Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftains of powerful shape.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know, of course, thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
New frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Looks like everything is still up and going. Okay. Just had to be a little bit cautious on account of how Fallout 4 was acting last night. Sometimes it's OBS, sometimes it's Twitch, and I guess this time around it was OBS. Looks like it was having problems with encoding. I still gotta go figure that out, but it should be fine with this game. Like, 100% fine. And before we get too far into anything, I just want to make sure that it actually works.
All of this just works.
Okay. So that's up. I didn't see or hear any notifications. I guess I got a follow last night, and I'm terribly sorry that happened. It should work. I did some test runs earlier today. Running a bit late, trying to sort some stuff out, and I had a couple of personal items I had to take care of. So we started a randomized run on Dark Deity, since we did the entire game original through normal. This time we're going on Deity, which is basically hard difficulty. I randomized as much as I could. It's not a first try or anything like that, but we did actually get a run going. And the rule was I would do a couple of coin flips. Next time I'll probably, if I actually plan for it, I will get like Google or something like that and try and have a little picture of it doing its thing, and we can hear the audio and everything. Just so someone doesn't think I'm trying to cheat. I mean, it's just a coin flip, so it's 50-50 either way. But, having said that, we got tails on the first toss. Several times we needed a heads. Just the way I was doing it, because originally I was going to try and do it like, it's either going all the way down to like, I think it was 25 is the minimum. Like 25% of what the base rate is supposed to be, and double. And unfortunately the first toss is your base stats. 25% of like 5, it's going to drop you all the way down to like 1, maybe 2 points, depending on how the game rounds things. And on Deity, especially since we randomized their stats, they can get an absolutely stacked unit right there at the beginning, and you're just dead. Because there were several times where it's like, I could throw every person at one unit, and they're all going to die. So, that's just dead in the water, so there's no point in even going through that, because they had like anywhere between 100 to a 75% chance, and it was only like one character that had 75% chance, and he was only going to do like 2 damage, and the guy had like 30 HP, so that's not a good start. But we got a run going. We made all the way up to Chapter 6. I make no guarantees that we will be able to finish this at all. And I do have something kind of lined up, sort of. It's not entirely planned, but I do have a backup in case we fail at this. We'll probably just call it dead. We might come back to it later. But on the off chance that this does fail, I've already done a couple of test recordings and stuff, and it is a pretty fun mod of a game that I used to play. Not a lot of, so I'm not particularly good at it, but I have been getting some practice. I'm not saying I could win in PvP by any means, because I've just been going against the AI. And the game in question is Red Alert 2, and the mod is Mental Omega. It's very, very fun. I've not played any of the campaign. I'm going to save that for an actual plan thing, which I might do after we're like fully done with this. But we'll start fresh on a full stream for that. But what I will do is play maybe a couple skirmishes if this dies super early. Because there is a chance. There's always a chance. It's randomized. But if I remember correctly, because it has been about a week, we have double base stats, which helps. But we also have like 25% gold of what we would normally get. And we're getting 25% XP of what we normally get. So we're going to be falling behind in the levels very, very fast. I have to pick who we're going to be using, especially once we start filling out the roster, very, very quickly. And I am somewhat reluctant on purchasing the weapon upgrades for characters until I am much more definitive in what we need. There are some exceptions to this. There are a few characters I will buy upgrades for, at least for the time being, because they may or may not be replaced. But in the meantime, we're so low on dedicated melee. If I can get, because there's a class called Adept, that's like beginning class. I'll go ahead and get this loaded on. Do my little spiel. The Adepts start off needing strength. However, once they transition into their intermediate class, I'm pretty sure they need magic after that, because everything after that is like magic-based spells. And this time around, because I skipped them the first time, so like, look at this. We've had Marin since the beginning. We pretty much had Vesta near the beginning. I can't remember if we did or not. We do have Liberty. We have Monroe. They are exceptionally powerful mages, tend to be. Benji, he's not bad, but he definitely needs strength. And we have like 3 Adepts. And the fact that we have so many Adepts right now is somewhat worrying. It's not that they're bad, but depending on what class you end up putting them in, there's a couple of classes I'd like to have, but we may not be able to utilize them just yet until we get enough of a particular attribute. Also, we will get, there's 2 sounds specifically that we'll be using. There's the claps, which we will give to whenever we get a stat that we want on a level up. Because level ups are going to be so spread apart. I will be using a lot of utility to try and grind out some more levels. It's necessary, because if I don't get to a certain level by certain points, we're dead anyway. But if there's a chance, we'll try and take it. And that's not to say there won't be mistakes made. I'm not an expert at this. This is literally my second playthrough of the game. I have started a couple of others, like to test the randomizer and stuff like that, to kind of know what I'd be getting into. And because I don't really care if it's not super balanced, but it's like, so if I put things on like extremes, does it look like it's kind of doable? Yes and no. Good enough for me. The fact that there's a chance it's doable. And not like, oh, it's like a 1% chance based on RNG or something like that. No, it's like, it seems entirely doable if you get enough luck and you know how to manipulate, and it also depends on what pieces you have to play with. Just like anything else. You know, not that I'm that big into chess, but do you have bishops, or do you have nothing but pawns? Do you have castles, or do you have a queen? You know, things like that. It's like turn 3, we already lost our 2 knights. Oh, well, it's not good. And we're probably going to have a lot of talking. So Fenton and Benji are our primary warriors. Faust is insanely strong right now. I don't know why he has so much strength, but he does. So I made him the Guardian, who's on a horseback and rides around and smashes people in the face with a hammer, instead of his normal magic-using healer self. He's still a healer, so we got that. And the Guardian is not bad. It's just, it wasn't very useful when I was trying to do the first playthrough. Once we got to a certain point, it kind of fell off. And it's like, well, we have like 5 healers. I gotta start throwing people off the team now. You and I, Fenton, we need to talk. Is something the matter? Whoops, that's right. I can't do something.
Yeah.
Yes, but in a good way. And I knew it the minute we found you, camping in that cave. We've got a unique ability to form a special bond. Is that so? What makes you say that? Not that I'm opposed. I want to say I knew it from the twinkle in your eye, but to be honest, it's because we're outsiders. You're a dwarf, in case anyone was wondering, and I'm just built different. Our friends will never understand our struggles. I've got plenty of friends and family who understand the struggles of a dwarf. Not around here, you don't. You've got no one but me. You know what it's like to be a dwarf? I know a great many things. My new close friend, you'll come to understand that in time. But anyway, this conversation started dragging on a bit too long. For my taste, no offense, I'm already ready to get back in the game. Game? What game? I love games. You know what? I'll teach you how to play. But under one condition. What's that? You can't tell Ford the rules. Simple enough. I mean, this is too much fun. He doesn't deserve that in his life. That strikes me as a bit harsh, but you make the rules. That's right. I do make the rules, Fenton. I think we're going to get along just fine. Just fine. Hey, stop right there, Faust. How did you just do that? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Do what? You can't fool me. I saw you carrying that entire anvil. I don't even think I could do that. I think your eyes are deceiving you, big fella. I was just carrying this hammer here. My eyes never deceive me. Never have, never will. Never. That being said, never! Alright, fine. I was carrying the anvil. Why would you need to carry an anvil? Do you want us to not be able to forge new weapons? Yes, Benji. I just really hate warfare. I wish I never saw another fight. But everyone gets a load... Hey, everyone, get a load of this idiot. Why do you have to try and ruin the fun for the rest of us, huh? Jeez. No, I didn't mean to. Why don't you just leave that anvil where it is, and I don't have to show you how big this bicep gets. I was kidding, Benji. You're the only one around here who doesn't get that does strength training. Lifting an anvil isn't strength training. It's torture. You have to nurture your muscles. They aren't your servants. You are theirs. You've got to be kidding me. I never joke about muscles. Don't let me catch you doing it again. Aye, aye, Captain Benji. Monroe Valburen. It's been a mortal age. So good to see you, buddy. What is it with you inseparable people assuming I know you? Are you serious right now, Monroe? We were best friends. Absurd. What are you on about now, Barrel Boy? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Big, scary Monroe Valburen. I spent plenty of time in your family's storerooms, you know that. You like to act like you could buy me a fresh grave, but we both know that isn't as true as everyone thinks it is. We've never met. Are you delusional? I wonder if old Khan had you brainwashed into forgetting me. You never approved of our friendship. You needed me, though. Explain. What do you know of my father, you rat? Well, let's have a bit of a look-see, why don't we? He's a great man, one of the best I've ever met. You hate him for it. I hate him for it because he is weak. Maggot. That's what you tell people, but it's not really the truth, is it? You told me when we were kids how you felt you simply wouldn't ever add up. Who are you, really? We used to run together in the back fields together, Monroe. Can't believe you don't remember. We really do have a lot to catch up on. Can you at least give me the chance to help you remember our childhood together? I suppose I can do that. If my father wiped my memory of it, I'm sure there's memories I would want. Ugh. Huh, absolutely hosed.
You crossed the wrong boundary.
You were toying with me? I'll have your hide, Faust. To be fair, my friend Candace did actually know who you were when you were kids. Can't really speak tonight. Who is this Candace? Aruma. Hello, Samara. Did you need something? Yes, teach me. Haha, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to be more specific. I want to learn to fight like you. Before I even saw you in the arena, just from the way people spoke of you, I always did. Now I see you dance circles around your enemies with my own eyes. I want you to train me. I'm flattered, but I don't know if I have anything to critique. I've seen you fight with skill.
I can't help it.
Then you can see my abilities are nothing like yours. Samara, your gifts lie in healing. I am an adept. We must each walk a path set before us. I don't want to walk. I want to run. Your eagerness will serve you well. I was the same in my youth, but it must be balanced with patience.
This makes no sense.
Patience. Just what am I waiting for exactly? Experience will translate to skill in time. Then give me the experience I need. You wish to spar? Yes. Ha! It seems wherever I go, the fight is inescapable. Perhaps it's my fate. I mean, only if it's not a burden, of course. No, not at all. I will honor your zeal. It's an inspiration to me. But we must begin cautiously. I don't want either one of us to be put out of commission for the next fight. Sure, I'm ready when you are. Then let's begin. Fancy seeing you up this late. Some heavy reading you've got there? Heavy reading is the only kind I get to do. I'm afraid. We've been on a tear trying to research the internal aspects for months. I found the best way to understand something is sometimes to teach it to someone else. You mind giving it a go? You're only saying that so I'll teach you what I'm researching. Even if that were the case, I'm sure you knew the point is still valid.
Are you sure?
That remains to be seen. Where have you studied? Many places. More places than I would have liked to, in fact.
I'm following.
And what was it that you've studied? Life, the world, magic, failure? Failure. Curious word to mention that you've studied.
Careful.
If you haven't studied failure, one of two things is true. You either haven't pushed hard enough, or you weren't paying attention when you did. Exactly. My mother used to say that when Sarah and I were young. Used to. She's still very much around, is she not? Oh, she's around. She just isn't lecturing us anymore. What would you have to lecture about? Serenity. Rowan could lecture anyone about anything. More than could. She'd love it. Or she'd love to. Having seen you and Sarah in action, I suspect those are lectures I'd be lucky to partake in.
Are you sure?
You say that now. So is it not? So is a no on the aspects? That is a no on the aspects. Maybe next time. Princess? Samara works fine, man. Haha, sorry. Just didn't want to be rude. You could do a lot worse. That's probably true. Anyway, I wanted to tell you I really admire your leadership. And your sisters. You're both such naturals that you make it look easy. Seriously? We can't even agree amongst ourselves half the time. But you speak with authority, and when you do, people listen, especially your own people.
If you say so.
It took us all our lives to garner that kind of respect. Plenty of leaders have tried for longer and failed, and even come close to what you have. Besides, you're still pretty young, aren't you? Yes, we are. Sarah's always happy to remind me of that. Haha, yeah. I think that's the duty of the older sister. But I always tell Alden, isn't it good to be young anyway? Yes and no. It has its advantages and disadvantages. It's just what it is. That's a very practical way of looking at things. Even a princess has to come down to Terra once in a while, right? Benji, my boy, never in my admittedly short life have I ever seen a man charge a beast like a dragon so courageously.
Hey, thanks!
Hey, thanks, Vincent. Never in my tall life have I ever met someone as short. Ha, we dwarves specialize in quality over quantity, though we do tend to be a bit of growing in the horizontal dimension. Don't make me laugh. I bet I could fit you right on up over my head. Oh, you may be surprised. There's a lot of more to a dwarf than meets the eye. Really? Let's give it a try.
Watch yourself.
No, no, oh no, Benji. There's one thing you should know about dwarves is we prefer to keep our feet on the ground, if not under it. Oh, yeah, that's no fun. But we're lots of fun. We just found other ways to entertain ourselves that don't involve big folk hoisting us up or attempting to over their heads. Huh, that's funny. The fair that used to come through my hometown had a contest to see who could lift a dwarf over their head. And they convinced a real live dwarf to participate. Not a live one, no. Oh, that's a disturbing tradition. That dwarf was heavy as terra. Made of solid iron, too. Ah, Benji, can I offer you some unsolicited advice? Sure. Next time you tell that story, don't leave out that detail about the iron.
Hey, thanks!
Oh, good advice. It makes it a lot more impressive when I say I was able to lift it, doesn't it? Certainly does. Elias, hey, thanks for what you said back there after our run-in with the elementals.
Sure thing.
Just thought I could offer some perspective.
If you say so.
You've definitely done that. Even meeting another adept is a new perspective. One from Nelius, no less. It's a miracle either of us made it out. Miracles, as I understand them, generally involve divine intervention. Believe me, I would have taken any help I could, but I don't recall receiving any. I ran from the border as fast as these legs could take me.
Sounds right.
That's a fair point. I guess I was lucky enough to have some support from my parents. They received the news well then, I take it.
I don't know.
It would have been hard for them to do anything else. After all, I'd been through by
I'm
then.
with you.
I understand. How old were you when you knew? 16. I was training in an open field with my tutor, too. When it happened, I kept making the same mistake and I started getting frustrated. Then I remember flashes, thunder, and waking up on the ground. My parents agreed to help me hide it at first, but eventually it just became too dangerous. Without using my abilities, I'd never learn to control them. I know what you mean. Yeah, so eventually they gave me what they could, and sent me on my way. What about you? What did you know you were an adept? I was 15, preparing supper for my family like any other evening. The day had been full of hopeful anticipation. Then, practically before I'd finished opening the oven, the whole kitchen was in flames. Wow, that sounds incredibly scary. I don't think I would have known what to make of that. I was terrified, almost too terrified to help douse the fires, and definitely too terrified to come up with a reasonable excuse. I was not so fortunate as you to have empathetic parents. The most mercy they could muster was allowing me a day's head start over the authorities. I'm sorry, Elise. Please don't apologize. All you've done is given me hope. Perhaps being an adept in Elias isn't an automatic death sentence after all. There may be others like us out there wandering
I
Edland.
trust you.
I never would have guessed that before I met you. I guess I share that hope. I'm sure we'll put it to good use. Okay, and then Vesta. Blazes. Why is this so hard? Need a hand with that fire? Oh, this is embarrassing. I promise, Elias. I'm not normally this incompetent. Please, no need for that at all. It's hardly any inconvenience. There. Incredible. And you do that just by thinking? Feeling, really? I don't really know that I'd ever get used to that. I wouldn't say that I have. Really? You seem well in command of the field? That's kind of you to say. I wouldn't say it if I didn't believe
Sure
it.
thing.
I'm sure you wouldn't. Mind if I warm myself a bit? There's a chill about. Be my guest, after all. It's your fire. Hey, Elias. What do you got there? Oh, hi, Marin. I'm just whittling. It's something simple for the hands while I think. Can't say that I would call what you're doing there simple. But I guess that's beside the point. What's on your mind? Curious mind, not much these days. I felt so at home in Duskwater. I think it's just taken me some time to adjust. Well, where were you before Duskwater? A lot of places. Too many places, if you ask me. Okay, let's take it simple then. Where were you just before you stayed in Duskwater? Everhearth. With the Void Maw dwarves. Did you like it there? Were you happy? I was. Truth be told, it was the happiest I'd ever been. How come? I learned to craft armor and weapons. They taught me their traditions and trade, all in exchange for nothings. A strange people, to be sure, but some of the best I'd ever known. It was there I learned to whittle, actually. Taught me how to stay happy with little. I learned that the family you make can be just as loving as the family of your own blood kin. That's beautiful. I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry. You just look like you needed to let out some
Sure
steam.
thing.
No, I don't mind at all. You're a good listener. Do you always spend your time letting near strangers vent to you? Strangely enough, no. I'm really more of a private person, but I hate to see people stuck in their own head. Then you have a gift, really. I've met too many people that don't even care to notice, much less do something about it. You're too kind. I would say that honor belongs to you. And then we just have Benji and Marin. You sure have a lot of energy,
Hey,
Benji.
thanks.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Our friends used to say my parents put fertilizer in my breakfast. That's an unpleasant thought. Hey, peak performance takes commitment. Can't argue with that. Did you grow up around Red Hill?
Nothing less
Yep,
than the best.
born and raised. It's a great place. Always something to do. Really? I'm a little surprised. That's why some rural folk move to the big cities, you know? Be a part of the action.
Simple.
Ha! Wherever Benji goes, he brings the action. Best way to win every race is to never slow down. I knew students at the academy who would have said the same. They were lots of fun to be around. Oh yeah, I never spent too much time socializing though. Plenty to keep you busy on the farm. Sounds about right. Well, maybe this is your big chance to see the world. I would have been happy to stay right at home, but no one burns down Benji's hometown without a fight. Besides, I'm always up for a challenge. That's good to hear. I'm sure the battles to come will challenge all of us. We'll need all the help we can get. Well, Benji doesn't pull punches. You don't have to worry about that. Just be sure to pace yourself. It's hard to improve when you're injured. I always pace myself, as fast as I can go. A scraper 2 is nothing a healer can't handle. Well, then you better stick close to me. Or you better keep up. Oh boy. So, normally we don't have these characters. Just like I said at the very beginning. Everything's randomized. So, they're talking about events that may or may not have happened, events that are about to happen, and events that have already transpired. It's like we don't get Faust until like way late. Fenton, way late. Monroe, Iris, and Liberty, way late. We actually have like a lot of late characters, and next to no relatively close characters. So characters that we do have that we would have already had by this point are Samara, Arima, Elias, Marin. I can't remember we did Vesta's map yet. Maybe that's the next one that we're about to go into. And that's about it. Yeah, that's right, sister. Okay. So, we have 4,800 gold coins. So, Faust has 31 strength. She's got 20 strength. She's also got 16 magic. He's only got 8 strength. And remember, he's supposed to be a physical warrior. So he needs all physical strength. He does have really good defense and fortitude for his level, though. He has reasonable strength for an adept. Very little magic. And so I will have to do something a bit different with him. Elias is a bit less, but he has a bit more magic. So I'll probably put him in a more magic-based class. Benji, unfortunately, has 8 strength and 15 magic. Benji does not need magic. At least not until we get into dragons, but that is a long, long way away. Because he's level 7 when you get him all the way up to like level 30 for that. 17 magic. Good fortitude. A bit low on the defense. Benji's got pretty good defense and really good fortitude. Elias has like very little fortitude and reasonable defense. She's got 9 and 9, so she's balanced. 11, 16, and then she's only got 9 magic. She's only got 2 defense, so I gotta keep her away from archers and everything. And this, she's supposed to be our main character. She took his slot. And I don't think I want to buy like any weapon tokens or I can't afford a... Does everyone have... I mean, just about. That's a 40%. That's 100. $70, 100. Like, we have really good healing items. I guess I could sell the crab cakes. It won't be enough, though. So we got 2 crab cakes. 3. We could sell the oysters probably, too. I could probably buy 1 stat booster. Oh, sell that. Okay, so we can buy 1. I'll save the others, just in case. So we're gonna buy a raw egg. And I gotta go over here to give the item to someone. And I'm thinking we're gonna give it to Benji. Oh, I gotta go over here to actually use it. Okay, so I put some to 10. That's not going to be super helpful unless we can, like, power level them somehow. We get a plus 20% to power. So we get, like, another 2 power. So either we're sitting at 18 or that's telling us exactly how much power we have now. Like for base. This is dexterity. He has 25 dexterity. If we can get his strength up, like, quite a bit, either to level ups or stat boosters, he's going to be a beast. The only thing he really needs is mastery otherwise. Is there anyone that I actually need for dexterity boost? So I don't think so. No. We don't have any archers or anything to worry about. Okay, so we're gonna skip all the story stuff. Oh. Never mind. We don't even have aromas. We're not supposed to have Arama or Samara yet. Benji is supposed to be Elias. It's pretty funny. Okay, so level 10s across the board. And we do have 2 open slots. Just put Benji and Fenton out there. No, he needs to stay there. Something like that, I suppose. We just do so little damage. So... actually... Oh, okay, so he's safe there.
Genji's always ready.
Oops.
Move, or I'll move ya!
So that's only 4 damage. I guess I could use Faust here. Faust is a beast. For no apparent reason.
It will be done.
So I could just get everyone, like, in position, I suppose. Actually, I could...
Don't mind me.
All right. Lead the way.
Alright. Oh, this is unfortunate. I gotta take a quick bio break. I guess something, hitting me a bit faster than expected. So I'll be back in just a few moments. Sorry. Terribly sorry about that. Sometimes it just hits a bit harder and faster than you expected. You've chosen death by Faust. Oh, well, that is fantastic. Get him, Benji.
Outstanding move.
Even if he hits, this is nothing. Like, they don't do a whole lot of damage, but they have phenomenal defense and fortitude. So they get experience just for being in combat.
Out of Benji's way!
Well, that was just weird. Why did it have a spell attached to it? That does 18. Nothing. They must have low magic and low defense. And then it'd be in range. Okay, so we can kill him. We can kill him. Let's see. That'll just be another 4. So I have to attack there specifically. What's your combat look like? (21) strength, but only 3 defense. (7) strength. 12. 17 magic. 5 strength. Okay. So I can survive a round with him for sure. These guys shouldn't be too big of a problem. He could be a bit of a problem. But he has like no defense. Okay, so you can't reach. I could do that.
You face the scenario.
And he's dead. Critical will do double of whatever the base damage is. With a few exceptions.
Impressive, is it not?
Shoot. Had to find the button. We didn't get a magic stat. We got fortitude and defense, which is good, but we need attack. We need attack like a bit more than defense and stuff. The only one that really needs like defense is Elias and Marin, like drastically. Okay. There's a thought. I'll just put him over here. Take out this guy, since he's like the one that really can do a bunch. Currently. Alright, so... we can use Samara as a block.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah, she can go there. So we're safe. Get the level up.
My hard work is paying off.
Okay. That really does not help. We do get another heal off.
Let me
of it.
get some of that.
Don't mind me.
So, no damage, but she does get some XP. Faust can one-shot just about.
Then pay with your blood!
So we'll be seeing a lot of crits from him, more than likely. So unless they have like some absurd high defense or something like that, I think he'll pretty much kill nearly everyone.
Then pay with your blood!
Benji's always ready. It will be done.
How do you look against him? Not great, but not horrible. Remind me, what's your fortitude? So let's take a look at that. What does it look like if you... He's got a 1% chance to hit. Okay, fantastic.
Ho, ho, ho. Best just keeps getting better.
He got strength. I don't know why he's getting magic, but he's got strength.
It will be done.
Magic's not a bad stat to get, but we need strength. Magic is just like a secondary. That's nice if we can get him all the way up to dragon. If not, it doesn't matter at all.
will
you
be
know what?
done.
We'll just go ahead and just like
We're not finished
do
here.
that instead.
All right.
Place you there. Should be able to place you there.
Stay with me.
He can't attack because he won't be able to get close enough.
You're not going anywhere.
Then pay with your blood!
So I think Liberty has fortitude. I think it's just her defense is a bit on the lower side.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself!
This way I can get a bit more XP than I normally would.
My shield is yours.
Oh, just put Vesta there. I don't know why, but the AI just likes to choose death. They also have random spells on, so these are not necessarily the right animations. It just adds a little bit more flavor to it. Although it did lead to one crash, so use at your own risk, I guess.
Runs in the family.
She got magic. I think if we just get the one side eliminated, then we should be fine.
Get on your knees and beg!
I mean, it's not a great one, but you can use it to grind out, I suppose. And we can get 31 if we hit. Samara was not impressed.
Necessary?
Yes, it was.
We've got you.
How can I assist?
Probably use him to get the kill. Having strong magic users would not be a bad thing.
I've got it.
That is highly disappointing. I'm just going to put you there.
At your disposal. One step at a time.
Just no attack stats. It's not looking good for some of our units. They might be replaced as soon as we get someone better.
Here to help.
Yeah, I guess. Attack. Put Benji there so he gets shot at.
Had enough.
Just so we can get like a tiny little bit of XP. He's perfectly safe.
My shield is yours.
So, yes,
You insist
this
on
does nothing
bloodshed.
except give us a little bit of XP. A wasted crit. But, get that much closer. We're just gonna do that because he has like no attack.
If I must.
He's literally just there for utility. I messed it up. I should have used phase.
Don't mind me.
Since if it's zero, like if I'm doing zero and I'm doing it specifically just for that, I'm just gonna skip the animations because it doesn't matter. Especially when it's safe like this. He can't attack. Actually, you're level 9.
Whatever you need.
Maybe not there.
Stop poking me.
You can do it, Benji. I believe in you. He should be, like, nearly 100% safe. Both of them should. You got a crit for nothing. We just make a wall.
Don't mind if I do. Less work for me.
Okay, just to make sure. You have fortitude, right? Yeah. So every unit has 4 different weapons that all focus on something else. Like, do you want more crit? Do you want more accuracy? Do you want more power? Do you want a balance of everything? And nearly everyone is on power because I just need attack. I just need a lot of attack. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, I need that power to destroy my foes.
Whatever you need. Lead the way.
I'm on it.
He's literally just there to grind. No other purpose.
I'm here.
to get them ready to go in and attack the archers, maybe. We can take those trades. I can always use Ballast, or I can use some arrow to do heals. And just leave the other two healers there to grind out XP. Some arrow is pretty close to promotion.
I've got it.
Get some damage in there before he dies.
I'm here.
Let go of all
More
fear.
work?
Don't mind if I do.
Sometimes the answer is just build a wall.
Benji's always ready.
We might be making Benji a barbarian. There is a chance of that.
Effort. Duly rewarded.
Yeah, magic. Magic's important even for healers because it affects how much they actually heal.
How can I help? Whatever you need.
He will be put out of his misery at some point, just not today.
Here.
The funny thing is that the mounted archers are supposed to be powerful against mages. But random stats, so. Okay, we'll give that one to Liberty.
Get a move on.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Do utility. And then we'll try and go a few more rounds. We'll get this guy cleared out before we head off to her, then we'll get rid of this one. Making sure there's no one else. We get so little. We just get so little. Like, I really don't need Faust to level up. I just need everyone else.
Benji's always ready.
Get up there, Benji.
It will be done.
Get a move on.
Don't mind me.
got a crit for nothing.
Out of Benji's way!
Now just to grind out stuff.
Don't mind me.
Get a move on.
How can I help?
This is our life.
Whatever
Grinding
you
with
need.
0 damage.
My shield is yours.
Waiting for Fenton and Benji to actually start getting some actual damage. It's gonna be a while.
Get a move on.
Easily done. Don't mind me.
You know what? I could probably like go over here-ish. Because she's missing some HP and he's missing some HP. So I could use Samara to get a little bit, get her just a tiny bit of XP. He's not attacking. It would speed things up a bit. Not by much, but... Okay, I guess...
Aye?
Since we know it's going to be 0, we can't do anything.
I'm here.
Do not lose hope. My shield is yours. I've got it. Don't mind me.
Get a move on.
Since he can actually attack, it's only 1% chance, so we're pretty safe.
We can do this.
It's now 30.
Get a move on.
Don't mind me.
Just wasting turns on utility.
Don't mind me.
Get a move on.
Whatever you need.
Just need one more round of combat. Now the question is, do we give it to Benji? Or do we give it to, Fenton? Who's closest? I guess Fenton is.
I call dibs on that one!
Poor Benji.
Coming through! It will be done.
Get a move on.
Don't mind me.
Oh, we just got like one more round. We use one or both mages to get the kill. But not before we do one more round. Poor Marin.
If I must.
Okay. So he's at 7.
Heave!
Benji's always ready.
Coming through!
Here.
Oops. Okay. Wait. She's labeled as a magician? She's only got 7 magic. She's got 15 string. How odd. Well, just in case, we'll get him.
It will be done.
We won't do anything yet.
Heave! Coming through!
How can I assist?
Get a move on.
Don't mind me.
I'm here.
I guess you could just say there. How odd.
Don't mind if I do.
She has low defense, so. Benji kills, like, definitively.
Get a move on. Impressive, is it not?
No, he didn't get magic. Okay, does he kill? Yeah, he kills. It's 8, 6.
Easily done. Don't mind me.
You kill? No. No, you don't, but you're pretty safe. We'll go to Vesta.
Here to help.
Interesting. 94.
Don't mind if I do.
I guess we'll give it to him so we can level up. Okay, what are the... Ah, that is atrocious for strength. Defender's worse. Dragoon. Really? Really? We don't have a choice. We have to go with Dragoon.
My back hurts.
An interesting line to say. Yeah, my back hurts. I had to swing my hammer too much. You know, I got, how many? 12 kills. I would hit them 22 times. All we need to do now is just give Faust the super sledge. And he's set. With rocket boosters. You're fools to oppose us. Okay, well, we won't be getting an archer for a long time. One of them. I wasn't even paying attention. That is weird. Well, I guess not that weird. But, nonetheless. We're gonna have staggered saves, just in case. Like, maybe the map is just unwinnable. But, okay, well, we have... This one's short. Okay. Iris. So, Iris, you grew up in Nelius, didn't you? Yes. Is it true that people eat snails there? Haha, only in the countryside. Gross. But intriguing. Yeah, it's not for me. Why would they do that? Is food that scarce? No, it's supposed to bring you good fortune. That explains why the nobles don't do it. They already have good fortune.
Sure.
I guess so. Have you ever tried it? I did, once. Ew. Why would you do that? You know, I thought it would be one of those things where you want to get past how gross it is. It actually ends up tasting pretty good. But it didn't. Nope. Tasted just like as slimy and salty as I expected it to.
Don't.
Oof. Wish I'd never heard that. Too late.
Think?
That's for sure. Well, not a whole lot we can do. We could do one upgrade, I suppose. I guess we could upgrade Fenton's trident. So the ones, like, specifically for Benji and Fenton, I either need to go with power or balance. Because I know that those two in particular become like the Dragon's Flame if you get them as a Dragon Rider. And Dragon Rider is like super good. That's how I had like half my team as Dragon Riders by the end. Monroe, Liberty could probably use an upgrade. Like, there is a chance that they could get replaced, but it seems somewhat unlikely. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be hanging on to Faust. We're just gonna keep him like as Inquisitor and stuff, because he just does so much damage right now That doesn't mean it'll stay that way, but... No, we're gonna skip level ups this time. And we're skipping all the story, so if you want to see the story, well, I actually have all the archived over on YouTube. Okay, so I'm interested. Who's supposed to be Benji?
I'll give the word. Benji!
Lincoln! Lincoln is Benji! Okay. I just needed to know. Before we do anything, I don't care about aptitudes right now. 23 strength, okay. That's, Oh, I'm sorry. It lied. 15, 29, 15, 29, yeah, okay, 15, 29, 20. But only 5 magic. 14. Why? There's only one correct answer. He stays Guardian, right? Fortitude is kind of low, but defense. And then you go with him, with the priest, who has amazing defense and amazing fortitude, amazing strength, but itty bitty tiny magic pool. And all their attacks are based off of magic. And so is their healing power. So it's like, I got a tanky healer that sucks at healing. We could do it just for the memes, I guess, but I need killing power. Why do we have so many healers that are just better at DPS? It's like Overwatch all over again. Okay, so just to reiterate, what does he have? Magic increased by 20% of strength. Okay, well 20% of 20 is only 2, so we'd have like 7 magic. If that's not the base already. Okay, so, and then his strength only continues to go up. His magic goes down a little bit. Defense goes up. Fortitude goes up. Dexterity. Mastery takes a dump. Speed goes up. And luck takes a dump. But that's fine. Okay, so yeah, magic user against defensive 1. Holy crap! The sniper! I mean, they're useless at attacking, but... I'm just looking to see exactly how bad this is. Okay. How's this side look? Defense and fortitude is pretty strong. Magic is pretty high. Defense. Okay. Oops. Defense. 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 Either really. And either really. So I want predominantly physical attackers on this side, and maybe magic users over here. All their fortitudes seem to be a bit less, save for like a few, but like that guy's an exception. Look at that, a defensive 1. I specialize in only killing mages. So we needed physical attackers over here, right? Yeah, let's consider it. Monroe, you're coming over here. Okay, so I could use Aruma, move him over here, bind, what was yours? Strength 24. Strength 11, but everything else is high. I don't think Lincoln can reach over here. So maybe I just put one guy down there and then try and lure out these two. If I can eliminate those two, then the rest of it should fall into place, I think. And I just gotta target this guy, really. And Faust should be able to mostly take care of him. So. Alright, we got a plan.
Stop poking me.
Nearly kills. But I get a crit, maybe. Although, oh, that's probably gonna cost all 3.
You're asking for it!
You're already dead!
The Guardians.
I'm on another level.
He got both strength and magic. I'll give him claps if he gets either. Same thing with Lincoln. We predominantly need strength for the attacking, but they are also supposed to be healers, so, you know.
At your disposal.
Before I, like, do that. Nothing but 6. Oh. Well, that looks good. Get beat by my healers. Okay, so that's 12, 11 times 2.
Here to help.
And absolutely nothing.
Here to help.
Okay, so we're gonna change.
You're not going anywhere. I'm a disappointment.
That was pretty bad. Oh god. Well, damn.
We're not finished here.
How can I help?
If I must. Get a move on.
We're just doing this for the experience.
Don't mind me.
If we survive, that is. You know what? I'm just gonna come over here and kill you.
Right away.
It's kind of half a dozen while we do there. So we don't have to worry about him. Don't have to worry about him. I can't check against those two, but I guess we'll just have to take the chance. Well, actually. Let's see if we get a miss. Nope. So he just has to survive one sorcerer. Okay. It is a 1% chance to hit. Okay, so he went after Fenton. Wait, was he one of the ones that had, like, no magic?
Nobody crosses a dwarf!
We got a Dwarven Dragoon. Okay.
You're asking for it!
So much work for nothing.
Shadows flee before the light!
Okay. Not quite close enough for that.
I've got it.
How's that look? You know what? We can live with that. He's got a 1% chance to hit. The crit is scary. But I think that's our best move.
We're not finished here.
You're not going anywhere.
I've got it.
We just needed to do 1 damage. That was it.
Right away.
What if we put you like all the way over here? Hold on. Trade. We will take one of the oysters. We will use the oyster. Okay. I'm hoping that he goes for Lincoln and not for Iruma. There is a chance.
Here.
But we may or may not be fine. How's that look? Actually, not bad. Not bad at all. Not ideal, but, you know. Get him, Benji.
At your disposal.
Aye?
It was an 18% chance, but it's entirely safe. And look at that crit chance.
Move, or I'll move ya!
51%. Ah, it's glorious. Now our damage was up.
How can I assist?
We're gonna place you there and
Lead the way.
there. There. Smashing.
You face the Sonori.
Oh yes, 0 damage.
Easily done. Runs in the family.
That was amazing. We don't really need strength for you, but nonetheless.
Here.
Shadows flee before the light.
It will be done.
That does not bode well for us, so we're going to come over here. We're
We're not finished here.
How can I assist?
Do some quick kills for some XP.
I'm here.
I'm on it.
Yeah, let's get rid of this archer here, I guess. Put you there.
Ho, ho, ho! Coming through!
Yeah, let's swap over to the mace. It's worth a shot. Get him.
Weakness has consequences.
A little less than 50-50. Ooh.
Your end approaches.
That's 20. Okay, so I can win that fight.
Benji's always ready.
Terribly sorry, but you have to die. You chose to pick up my weakest guy for fortitude. Wait. 17 magic, okay. I need to keep you away from him. Place you there. We will eventually kill this one guy. Ah! It crashed. Where are we at? 1140? I'm gonna flip a coin real quick. If it's heads, we'll go back to Dark Deity. If it's tails, I will attempt to do one skirmish on Mental Omega. Heads. Okay, we're going back. So, next time, I am not randomizing the spell effects because I don't think it matters if you like skip it or whatever. It's just like, nope, it freezes. I don't know why I always have to tell it to go to full screen. It always comes in this window. That's fine. Okay. Is it still Lincoln? You know what? We'll find out. It is. Is everything still the same? Let's see. Strength is 29, 15. Yes, it is. Okay. the units will randomize again, so I'll have to preview. See, like here, we don't have the mage guy. It's gladiator now. That's Green Knight. That could be a bit more dangerous. So all the units are randomized again. Okay, so let's see. That's defense, fortitude, both. Fortitude, defense, fortitude, fortitude, defense, fortitude, defense, defense. Are these guys all like fortitude? Well, looks like we want our physical attackers over here. That guy's a 1. Strength 0. This guy is free. He can't hurt you. He's got a lucky stick. Magic 3. This guy is also free. And fortitude of 1. Fortitude. Eh. Okay, so mages. Where are you? Monroe. Put Marin with you, I suppose. You know, we're going to do this differently compared to how we did it last time. So, Elias goes down there, Fenton, Samara. Faust, you get to stay there. Lincoln, you get to stay there. Let's see. Wait, what? But why? Oh no, I'm probably looking at it wrong. Are all the barbarians like that? Maybe it's just... the class doesn't have like anything else. Okay. That is the question. I guess we'll keep Vesta over there. Samara. Yes, you can have Samara. Vesta, you go over here. That'll probably work, right? Her defense is 8. 6, 9, 12. 6, 19. 8, 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this will work. That's 1% hit. That's 1% hit. Okay, so if they're both 1% hits, then we'll just go for a kill.
On another level.
Alright. Good level up. We got what we needed.
Right away.
%1 chance to hit. 4%. You're gonna get beat up by healers. It's so weird. Nine. 7.
Don't mind if I do.
It's 6.
Aye.
Magic of 9. So we should be fine.
Out of Benji's way!
So that's 24.
You're asking for it!
That'll do 14. And we just come up over here with him, and right? I don't have to worry about spellcasters or something. Yeah. And we can just place her like.
How can I assist?
I guess there. It's the best move for now.
Honor.
goes 1, 22, but only 1% chance to hit. 4, but also only 1% chance to hit. Wait, what are your stats again? 22 magic. So, somewhat scary.
Here to help. You're not going anywhere.
We'll do that.
I know I can be strong.
We need strength right now.
Honor. You face the Sonori.
That kills.
Good. Now do it again.
Place her there, just to be safe. She's still like level 2, maybe 3. Thankfully, Marin has decent fortitude. She just has like no defense. And ours is a guaranteed hit. Okay. Weird that he chose Fenton.
Move, or I'll move ya!
Get him. You have chosen death by the hands of a healer. This should kill. Well, no, I guess it won't. If we got a crit, it would. So close. Ow.
You handled that well.
Leave the healer alone. That was a 50-50. It's pretty good items, though.
Easily done. And here I thought I'd seen it all.
Need magic. And you can't do any damage. So
you're not going anywhere.
We don't get a whole lot of heals from Marin. She's just kind of there.
Aye.
14.
Stop poking me.
All right.
Gives us a promotion. Okay, so do we have any stat changes? No. Okay. So if we move up to Inquisitor, that drops our strength. That ups it. Are we gonna end up with like all Guardians just about for like all the intermediate healers? Is that what's gonna happen? Because our magic just drops so hard. So yeah, I guess we're going Guardian. And we get another move. 7%. I wasn't really paying attention to that, but it should be fine. To do with you guys though.
Aye.
There's no guarantee.
Don't mind if I do. Heave!
How can I assist? My shield is yours.
Guess we'll have to do that. We still need to get into the aqueducts too. This best me if I can come up with. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. I have healing items. But if I could, I'd like to save them. Oh, 23% chance, huh?
It will be done. Here. It will be done. Stand and fight.
Whatever you need.
Some more strength? No.
Please clap.
Sorry, Benji, no claps for you.
Nobody crosses a dwarf!
At your disposal.
Just to be a little bit extra safe, maybe. I'll probably have to use an item after this turn, though.
Awaiting orders.
Tier 3? That's a 17% chance. Okay, we're just gonna enter here then.
I won't hold back!
I wasted crit.
Awaiting orders.
You're not going anywhere.
Let's see. Strength 18, defense 23.
Lead the way.
gotta keep swinging away at this guy.
Let me get some of that.
Try and flee all the way over here. Might have a better chance against this guy over here. So I need to start doing some work in the off-road.
Smash!
That is 30%. I guess want to go on with mace, I guess.
Here to help.
Guess we'll attack you in.
Honored.
Yeah, let's try it. Because we have a slight chance of getting a crit.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes!
I guess we could try javelin, maybe. Why is his movement so high? Movement 7. 1, 2, 3.
Benji's always ready. Benji's always ready.
How can I assist?
just to be safe. I think that's all I can do. Oh, strength 3. Strength 16.
Such is your fate.
Oh, in that case. Let's take our chances with that.
Then pay with your blood!
A lot of zeros.
Aye?
You're asking for it!
Okay, so that's 4. Take our chances over here. Let's see. Maybe we can trade with someone.
More work?
It crashed again. We were actually making progress. Okay. Well. I think at this point we just go for Mental Omega. So. So I did a test recording, but I don't know how well it'll work with OBS. With my current setup and everything. Because it worked fine with the desktop kind of party line type thing going on. Just gotta do some stuff here, because otherwise I gotta change the settings and everything for Dark Deity once we get back. Like I said, it's like I have it in the back pocket, but I didn't necessarily have plans for it just yet. Since I've done this, so it might take a little bit. So, got all these maps I've been playing as some of the new factions and sub-factions and all that. It's like an entire revamp of the game. And I am going to end up playing very, very defensively. So, just giving you a fair warning, I'm not going to be going on the offensive because unless I get really, really lucky and do enough damage to the right things, like taking out the construction yard and stuff like that early on, the likelihood of me actually pulling off a successful raid like that is very, very low. Because I've been playing with this on. The AI will use special tricks against the players, and among those little special tricks is they get multi-production. So, if they have like 10 barracks, they get like 10 units at the same time. So they will outproduce you. So, just to make it simple, we're going to be yellow, the first opponent's going to be blue, the second opponent we're going to go ahead and make like red. I'm going to change the color for here. And I do have it on window capture, because apparently it doesn't like to do it even when it's full screen. So I actually have the whole full screen thing on. Actually, you know what? That's better if we do it this way. You know, I'll check to see if it does. If it doesn't. I think that's like the only thing I haven't really checked for yet. We're going to do no naval combat because I'm not that great at naval. That makes it a ground war. You still get some amphibious stuff here and there, but... So, I have gone Foen before. I've done this map as United States, which is my personal recommendation if you are just going into this for the first time without like reading up on anything. Kind of like I was. It just looked cool, so I just got into it. We are going to have permanent radar. It kind of doesn't matter, really. But we're not going to be playing as the United States this time. We're going to show off an entirely different faction. So you have the Yuri faction. They're now referred to as Epsilon. You had the Soviets, you had the Allies, by the word. And they added Foen. I don't know their story or anything like that. All I know is they're kind of cool. Kind of reminds you of like StarCraft in the sense they're like very futuristic and stuff like that. And you'll probably see some similarities. I wasn't that big in StarCraft, but I did play a little bit of it. So we're going to be playing as this particular sub-faction. And you know what? We will go against random. I have no idea who they're going to be. I do have it on hardest. It is on faster. Fastest is way too fast for me. The faster seems reasonable. Like, things still move a bit too fast for me sometimes, do like micro and all that. Not that I'm that great at micro, mind you, but... So the only thing I might have to change is I might have to swap over to display capture, and I might have to change the file it's looking for on the audio. Because it should look for similar audios, but that doesn't mean it will. It seems to work about half the time. Okay, so we're gonna get started. I'm gonna be watching OBS mostly, so I'm gonna like pause almost immediately. Okay, so I'm not seeing audio on OBS, which means I need to do a quick edit over here, and it certainly has not changed. Oh, no, not that. Alright, so we fix that. And where is it? There we go. down just a little bit. It shouldn't be super loud, but I tend to be soft-spoken, so... Alright. So we will be commencing the actual skirmish now that we got past all the little technical difficulties. And you know what? Let's go ahead and record this little bit, because maybe we do something great, maybe we do something exceptionally stupid. I don't know. We'll find out. And I know a few hotkeys, but not very many. So, you have to bear with me. I am not good at this game at all. Just count me as a noob. I've done a lot of skirmishes against the AI. A lot of them take a long ass time because of the way I play. So, 3, 2, 1.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training. Building. Unit ready.
I'm the man for the job. Making progress.
Oh, it's lagging a bit.
I'm the man for the job. Making progress.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
I'm the man for the job. Making
Unit
progress.
ready.
Here to solve the world's problems. Need me there?
Fearless, fearless. An honorable construction decision. Complete. Building.
So, oil derricks, at least the way I found skirmishes,
I'll bring my stuff.
are immune to being destroyed. They can only be captured.
Unit
All other
ready.
tech buildings can be destroyed.
I'll have a crack at it, Cole. I think I have just the thing for that.
So this is going to be a bit slow because I have not tried streaming this at all.
Construction
or
complete.
any test of the like. Sometimes you end up with some interesting
Building.
items.
Unit ready.
So I'm not entirely afraid of it. I just prefer to know what I'm having to work with.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
And here they come.
New construction options. Building. Building. I am yours to command. Lead me to battle. Unit ready.
They consider themselves to be like knights with guns. They're
Construction
actually called
complete.
knight frames.
Building. Unit ready. Chivalry is not dead. An honorable decision. Fearless, fearless. Consider it done. Speak up. Construction complete. Does not wait. Unit ready. Building.
And then I try to go for the nanofiber loom. The AI likes to send, depending on who it is, he usually likes to send out several spies. And you can manually target them, which is nice. I don't think you could in the original Red Alert 2.
Construction complete. Building.
So, it sounds like Soviets. I don't know about anything else. Maybe
Construction
Epsilon
complete.
of some sort.
Building.
Construction options. Building. Training. Construction complete.
So yes, I'm just going to build a crap ton of these. I also need to start working on my air defense.
Unit ready.
It's depending on the Epsilon faction, whichever one it is. They have some pretty annoying aerial units.
Anything else?
Usually don't need too many of these guys, but they are pretty good against infantry. The Huntresses. You can also use them to capture enemy vehicles.
Time for shopping.
They literally do have to walk up to them and enter them, but it is indeed an option.
Unit ready. Building.
So I usually build a nice compact base, because these guys get a defensive building you can
construct
that
construction complete.
makes it possible for you to be immune to super weapons.
New construction options.
Which is just powerful, really.
Building. Unit ready.
What are you after? Okay.
Let's go there. Let's go here. Sorry, doggos. But they are sending you in with reckless abandon, so.
Building. Unit ready.
I can use this Jacker Rider to
Unit ready.
transport one engineer over and capture some oil jerks. Might be something I go for eventually. That's be a while.
Chivalry is not dead.
Construction
Flying
complete.
the Owen banner.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
What are you after? Okay.
They can't control us. We march.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Okay, so they're both Soviets.
Building.
I don't know what sub-factions that... That I don't know.
Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Another thing that's exceptionally powerful about these guys, they can get a reprocessor, which will give you income for every portion of the cost of every unit that is killed. That you kill, rather.
Defense upgraded. Unit ready.
It's also, and I almost forgot, your defensive weapons can gain experience and actually level up, dealing even more damage. Nice little addition. Someone got
New
squished.
construction options. Building.
Another window. Capture.
Building. Building. On hold. Cancel.
No. Was it buzzards? Condors.
Building.
I built one buzzard. I might have the wrong. I'm pretty sure it was condors, but I can't remember if they changed names or not. From the sub-factions. I was playing Lash Bastion on the last match.
Construction complete.
I'm not super well versed on everything just yet.
Construction complete. Building. Building.
So now we can kill the
Unit
nanofiber.
ready.
Oh yeah, that is what I want.
How's it looking? Coordinates set.
Defense
just build as many as we can. Okay, still have those. Eventually, I will go and repair the bridges to the other factions.
Construction
so they can just go at it more.
Unit ready. Fearless, fearless. An honorable decision.
Let's go and throw those guys over there.
Building.
So, I shouldn't have to worry too much about the ground defense. Now I need to focus on anti-air.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
And I'm going to need to build one more power after this.
Nanofiber sync complete. Unit ready. Select target.
It is a bit expensive, but you do get some pretty neat builds out there.
Tech building lost.
Alright.
Training. Unit ready.
How's it looking?
So now that we have air units,
There now.
we can go and start throwing them to defend our oil derricks.
Just need a new look at
I think like no more than
ready.
5 should suffice for each for the most part. Someone's gonna have a bad time. Let's hear all explosives being set.
Our base is under attack. Tech building lost. Training. Construction complete. New construction options. Select target.
Blade will give us a bit more attacking power.
Building.
We'll build a neutralizer. We need to build about 2 or 3 more power plants, I think.
On patrol.
Put
Confirmed.
one over there. Prink out some of these lancers over here.
To places unknown.
Once we get the reprocessor up and running, we should be making bank just from
Unit
kills.
ready.
So even if we lose the oil derricks, it should not be a profound loss. Actually. Depending on what's getting more trouble first, I usually go for Elias and then Finn. But other one's fine.
How's it looking?
So
Coordinates set.
every sub-faction has their own unique commando. In this case,
Construction
commandos.
Building.
Now we're going to go for the reprocessor.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Cyber boom. Oh yeah, that's right. Those are like the suicide bomber ones.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Stand proud. Remarch. Lancer, listen. Speed of sound.
They put a lot of work into this mod. You can see it. So many unique units, so many unique buildings,
Unit ready.
unique abilities.
Unit ready.
engineering. Just need a new look at paint,
How's it
really.
looking? Coordinates set.
Everything was rebalanced. Our little harvesters,
Upgraded.
they don't carry very much, but they are much cheaper. They're like half the price, I think, of the normal harvesters. And they also have the added benefit of being able to repair any vehicles you have that are within a certain radius of them. They won't stop to do it, but they will do it on their way to and from harvesting. So it's just something you can take advantage of. Our little engineers off and running. doubt it, but if I have enough room, is I try and keep everything compact, specifically for the signal inhibitor. This thing, which I'm not purchasing just
Our
yet.
base is under attack. Tech building captured. Select target.
Everyone has a different, unique recon way.
Unit promoted.
So I can't quite
Unit
tell
ready.
who these guys are. This is Chinese. Yeah.
Our base is under attack. Preparing.
They seem more
Unit ready.
interested in fighting each other than me. And hopefully it stays like that for a while, because I'm gonna need to stockpile some funds.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Fantastic, that is ready. What have we got? Yes, right there.
Building. Defense upgraded.
Ready for combat operations.
Construction complete.
She's only good against vehicles. Literally can't do anything else.
Building.
See anything? Heading there now.
We don't have much, but we might have enough to get a couple of kills.
Yep. Confirmed.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
I'm gonna go for one more, then we'll go for the Tempest,
Complete.
which is our super weapon. There's technically two super weapons. You get one that's predominantly offensive, and then the second one tends to be a bit more passive, like an enhancer of sorts.
Together we are strong. Keep us close.
Okay. So now that we have Finn, we just literally just bark him like over there.
The shark comes to land. Keep us close.
Time for shopping. Anything else? Anything else? Hello, darling.
These guys count as infantry, so.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Patrol craft. Right. Heading there now. Yep. Copy that.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna start building the inhibitors before they start using a bunch of their support stuff.
Unit ready. Select target. Defense upgraded. Unit promoted. Unit promoted.
Our bond is unbreakable. Keep us close. Command acknowledged.
Unit ready.
This guy's just really good at taking out infantry. He can take out a bunch of them down. But he does have a recharge if he does it too often. Like I said, they do count as infantry, so you can just take it. And since he's got the high ground, he's got an increase to his line of sight. So now that we have some money, we can mess with these guys a little bit.
Unit ready.
They probably have more, but we can knock out their power a bit.
Insufficient funds.
So,
building.
Start building our second one.
Patrol craft. Yep.
Freaking Chinese. They got EMPs and stuff. That's why I go for the anti-air by building our own air units.
Under attack.
How's it looking? Heading there now.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
We're bound to lose some. High risk, high reward. At least with this faction, you're not screwed if you lose all your harvesters.
Training.
There's another unit I'm going to start building up once we get a bit more economy going.
Anybody else coming along? I'm game.
Unit ready.
Here to solve the world's problems. I'll have a crack at it.
Defense upgraded.
There's a chance he won't make it, but we'll try.
Unit ready. Ore miner under attack.
Yeah, of course he would.
Patrol craft. Alright, how's it looking? Yep.
Ore miner under attack.
How's it looking? Yep.
Ore miner under attack.
If we can get close enough to the other harvesters, then they'll kill themselves.
Our base is under attack. Ore miner under attack. Preparing.
They launched a missile at me.
Ore miner under attack.
On patrol.
Kill that guy.
Tech building captured. Ore miner under attack.
That's your commando. Okay, he's dead.
How's it looking?
Unit ready. Unit promoted. Ore miner under attack. Construction complete.
They have two of them. Odd.
Ore miner under attack. Unit lost. Building. is under attack.
Coordinates set.
All miner under attack. Unit ready. All miner under attack. All miner under attack.
Patrol craft. All right. Heading there now. See
Put
anything?
them there.
Coordinates set.
Those guys are there.
All miner under attack. Construction complete. Unit promoted. Defense upgraded. Building. Building. Unit ready.
So we still got 3 oil derricks.
How's it looking? Right.
And I get more of the buzzards up.
All miner under attack. Unit lost.
On patrol. We have them on radar. See anything? All right.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Fearless, fearless. Building.
Go for it.
What is it? Heading there now.
They keep repairing the bridge.
Copy that. All right.
Training.
Night Flame, here to serve. As you wish.
Unit ready.
You cold? I think I have just the
Unit
thing,
ready.
Cat.
So we have the Confederation versus...
See anything? Yep. On patrol. All
Our
right.
base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Construction complete.
See anything?
Building. Unit promoted.
Together now.
Bridge repaired. Construction complete. Unit promoted.
Coordinates set. Coordinates set.
All miner under attack. Unit ready. Unit lost.
now, everything is protected for the most part.
Building.
What is it? Coordinates set. We have them on radar.
Construction complete.
Tracking target.
Select target. Insufficient funds.
Okay, if I can get like another 5 condors maybe. Or not condors, buzzards. Then I can go for the other.
How's it looking? Right. Confirmed.
Kill that guy. He needs to go immediately.
New construction options. Unit ready.
On patrol. Right. All right.
All miner under attack. Our base is under attack.
Feed me kills, give me money.
Patrol craft. Right.
That is pretty much the entire strategy. Build up a large enough force we can actually do enough damage to maybe not kill them off immediately, but to essentially ensure their demise.
Unit ready.
So they've already got their freaking thing. What's it called? Centurion.
See anything? Coordinates set.
Construction complete. Select target. Insufficient funds.
How's it looking? Confirmed. Copy that.
Unit promoted.
Confirmed.
Okay, stop throwing off the rest. We need them to fight.
Yep. Confirmed.
Select target. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
How's it looking? All right.
Unit ready. Repairing. Repairing.
Keep us close. Keep us close.
I just need you to get like
We'll secure that area.
that spot.
Blast rifle. Initialize.
Yep. Heading there now.
Ready for combat operations. Our strength is needed there.
Like, wait. As I was just sitting there, they don't have nukes already. They haven't built it.
On patrol. On patrol. On patrol. How's it looking? Confirmed. Yep.
Unit ready.
Coordinates set. Yep. On patrol. Copy that.
Looking. Right. Going in.
Unit promoted.
Sometimes you tell them to attack and they just go ham. They go like, yeah, get in their face.
Yep.
Unit promoted.
On patrol. Patrol craft. Coordinates set.
Unit ready. Ore miner under attack.
You green toy. Thanks for the ride.
Our base
mine.
is under attack.
Confirmed.
It was your vehicle. Now it's mine.
Select target.
Okay, now that we're actually starting to get more than enough.
Training.
What is it?
Unit
Coordinates
lost.
set.
Building. Unit lost. Unit lost.
See anything? Yep.
Unit promoted. Unit ready. Select target.
All right.
Unit ready.
Tracking target.
Must kill it. Kill it now.
Copy that.
Construction complete. Unit promoted. Repairing. Our base is under attack.
Doesn't worse.
Unit ready. Building.
Alright, so now to cripple them a bit.
Unit promoted. Unit ready. Construction complete. Reinforcements ready.
There, now they should have no power. If Red were smart, they would attack them.
Unit ready. Building.
Oops. It's on. Thought it was going. My bad.
Structure sold. Repairing. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit ready.
I read you.
Construction complete.
Taking position.
These guys. The other.
I read you. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
let them fight it out for a bit.
Patrol craft. Copy that.
Oh, you think you're gonna be smart about
All
it.
miner under attack. Unit ready.
Turns to stay put.
Patrol craft. Right. How's it looking? Heading there now.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
On patrol. Yep. See anything? Yep. Patrol craft. Yep. Confirmed.
On hold. Unit ready.
What is it? Right. Closing in on him. Coordinates set. Going in. Yep. Copy that.
Heroes can be exceptionally dangerous. So, that's what I'm trying to make sure I get them all taken out as far away from my base as I can.
Confirmed.
To get there, they do
Heading there now.
pretty large amount of damage.
Building.
Guess we built some on us.
What is it? Tracking target.
Unit ready.
Your one puny helicopter means nothing to us.
All right. Heading there now. Heading there now.
Unit lost. Tech building lost.
That one.
Patrol craft. Right. What is it? Yep.
I'll just place them there then.
Patrol craft. Heading there now.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit promoted.
See anything?
Unit ready.
Oh yeah.
Unit ready. On hold.
I forgot I still had the wing possible people first.
Select target.
Over here first. No, I'll go over there. To build another one nearby, close enough.
Our base is under attack.
So there's a nuclear
Unit
plant.
lost.
If there's like two of them next to the construction yard. One great tempest because it'll destroy the nuclear power plant.
Unit lost.
There's enough damage between the two going off that it will just immediately destroy the construction yard. So if you're playing against the Soviets, don't do that. Or if you're playing against me, go ahead and do that, because I will use that.
Unit lost.
Confirmed. Coordinates set. Copy that.
Unit promoted.
Why do you keep like placing your commander right there?
Unit ready.
I don't know why you keep doing that, but it keeps paying me, so. Oh, you know what I think happened?
On hold. Cancel.
I think they killed,
What is it? Confirmed.
I read you. Check.
Patrol craft. Copy that. Confirmed. Coordinates set.
Like, I want them to fight, but I also want to kill enough of their troops that I get paid for it. I'm very conflicted. See, on the one hand, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. However, I could get paid for this.
Engineering.
Unit lost.
Easy enough.
Training.
Normally when I do those, like the 2 randoms, I usually get completely different sub-factions. Or not sub-factions, but regular factions. So they do, so the Reds do have a tactical nuke. Where did they place that?
Our base is under attack.
If it's like over here, oh, it's screwed. I could destroy that.
Unit ready. Tech building captured.
So that should be increased our econ a bit more. This time we're in the place to I guess there wasn't fun. But our damage possibly.
Repairing. Building.
So, these are not like your Rocketeers. They do not do the same amount of damage.
Our base is under attack.
They actually do increased damage to vehicles, which is nice. The downside is they have absolutely no anti-air capabilities. Only good for ground.
Unit promoted.
That's why I didn't try
Unit
and build
promoted.
those. They are, I
Unit
think they are
ready.
technically cheaper than the others.
Copy that. Copy that. On patrol. Coordinates set.
Twin assault. Doesn't look like they have anti-air.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit promoted.
Where did you drop? Where did you place me? Okay, I see.
Select target.
See if there's anything else I can destroy.
Unit ready.
Nope. Blue got a taste. You get a taste now.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Pretty good chunk. It was just too good to pass up.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
I've got hostiles. Got this under control.
On patrol.
Unit promoted. Unit ready. Unit promoted.
On patrol.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yep. Confirmed.
Unit ready.
Try and get some payment here.
All right.
Get me in close. Waypoint set.
Unit ready. Unit promoted.
Confirmed. Coordinate set. Right.
Basically right around there. I don't think we need too many of the
Unit ready.
these things.
Graciously, I come unto you.
Maybe like one more.
On hold. Cancel. Cancel. Building.
Do that, and they can go
Unit
for, I
promoted.
guess, the Cyclops. Megalodon.
Unit ready.
Oh, we can go for that. The Madman. Yeah. That'll be next. Send in the Madman with like a couple of Cyclops, like 5 maybe? Maybe 10. Just enough to draw fire, keep the Madman safe, and then just watch it obliterate a base. It's expensive. And basically you're driving in a giant bomb.
Unit ready.
Looks like I'd be safer if I came in through the back way, maybe.
Select target. Unit ready.
I don't
Unit
think
ready.
the Federation is as dangerous as the Chinese.
Unit promoted.
that target. Check.
I got 2 of them. This time. This is making it dangerous. They do have anti-air. They have a giant cannon, and they can be radiated. They can also carry units. I don't know if the units that are inside change its abilities. I assume that they do. I have not tried playing as China yet. I've had fun playing as Confederation, to be honest. When it comes to the Soviets. And then I haven't tried the European Alliance, but I do like playing as America.
Unit ready.
Copy that.
No, since you're coming after me.
All right.
Unit promoted. Transcendent boundaries. Unit ready. Transcendent boundaries.
Heading there now.
Our drones are ready.
On patrol. Heading there now. Yep.
I am the morning star.
Do you have a new target? Affirmative.
Unit ready.
If I play this right, they won't be eliminated, but they will be pretty much out.
Heading there now.
Unit ready. I am the morning star. With urgency.
No,
Unit
they're
ready.
gonna come on the bridge.
See anything? Heading there now.
The feathered serpent is ready. Unit lost. Will be sorry. Unit lost. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Preparing. Unit lost. Graciously, I come unto earth. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Well,
Unit ready. Unit lost. I am
this is a little stupid, but okay.
On hold. Cancel. Training.
Annihilation of the wicked.
Unit ready. Building. I am the morning star, as you command. Select target. I am the morning star. As you command. Building. Unit ready.
What is it?
What's my target?
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Okay.
Unit promoted. Unit ready.
The next Great Tempest I can go for.
Construction complete. Unit ready. We can kill from anywhere. Change is in the air. Precisely. As you command. Affirmative. Unit ready.
Almost ready.
Select target. I am the morning star. Select target.
Okay, time to go for it. That's right.
Unit ready.
Right.
Our drones are ready. Unit promoted. Unit ready. Defense upgraded. Unit promoted.
Okay, power's damaged now.
Unit ready. We'll sweep them away.
Heading there now.
The feathered serpent is ready. Unit lost.
We just need like one rocket.
They're within our range. Unit ready. Unit promoted. Kill from enemy.
Okay. China is essentially dead for all intents and purposes.
Yep.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Unit ready.
I'm the man for the job. It's nice to be out and about. Easy enough.
I read you.
Unit ready.
Alright, so what's the plan for this song?
Unit ready. Bridge repaired.
Must purge all of them. The end is getting closer.
I shall fight with honor.
All of you are essentially going to cross over.
Lead me to battle. Patrol craft. Coordinates set.
Player defeated. Unit ready.
We can kill from anywhere, as you command. I am the morning star.
Let us
As
begin.
you command.
Unit promoted.
See anything? Heading there now. All right. The feathered serpent is ready. They will be sorry.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Unit lost. Unit promoted. Select target. Select target. Unit lost. Select target.
We can kill from anywhere.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Select target. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
They will be sorry.
Unit lost.
We can go all out.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
The sun comes to land.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit lost.
They will be sorry. We can kill from anywhere.
Unit promoted.
There will be a reckoning. It's happening.
Ready for combat operations.
The first and the only.
Ready for mission. You have a new target. Target marked.
There's a single spy standing there. I'm like, that's not one of ours. Is it? No. Alright.
Unit promoted.
Destruction. Mutually assured.
And that's checkmate.
All miner under attack. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
On patrol.
I am the morning star.
How's it looking?
Unit promoted. Our base is under attack.
I am the morning star. With urgency.
Dualize. Awaiting for commands. We'll secure that area.
Unit promoted. Unit lost.
I guess we gotta test it. Wait, what?
On patrol. On patrol. Closing in on him. How's it looking? Confirmed.
Unit promoted.
See anything? Confirmed. See anything? We have them on radar.
Just gotta do the cleanup.
Unit promoted.
Confirmed.
Got a lot of cool tools, although I haven't had too much of a chance to play with everything.
Closing in on him.
Usually get like locked into like a couple of different strategies depending on the opponent and precisely what it is that I'm up against, like a free-for-all or something.
Do you have a new target? Eliminated.
Ready for combat operations. They'll realize.
Unit promoted. Unit promoted. You are victorious. Player defeated.
Since we were only able to do one successful map with Dark Deity, now we can say that we at least did one skirmish of Mental Omega. Although, I think about it, I didn't change the game, did I? I gotta get better at that. But at least we made some progress, even if it was only one chapter. I gotta go see, and like I was expecting it to potentially die because of other reasons, but I might give it a couple of tries next week. I just don't want to sit there and beat my head against the wall just to try and play one map or one chapter on Dark Deity, you know. So, but eventually, I plan on getting to this and doing like the campaigns. There's 4 campaigns. I don't know how long they are. I don't even know if it's like divided up by like. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Side faction? I can't think of it right now. It's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning here, so. I mean, I've done that map before, so I know it's doable and all that. And I didn't want to do a super long skirmish like I have over here with the 4v4s and stuff. Or in this case, like this particular one, I did a 2v2. 2v2, v2, v2. Took a long time. My partner died. I struggled on. Well, there's all kinds of interesting maps. Some are easier to get into than others, obviously, but you know, I like that you have the option that you can turn off naval combat and stuff. So if you just want to focus on just the ground war, you can do that with limited amphibious. But that was the High Head sub-faction. That's what it is. Side faction, I don't know why I thought that. It started with an S. And so that was with 50,000 credits, tech level 10, faster. As you can see, the AI was on hard. Immune oil derricks. And mental AI boost. And I think the biggest thing it does is that it enables the AI to just amass an army far faster. I kind of just turned it on at the very beginning, and I've never really turned it off. So, if I were to do like a PvP against someone, not that I'm really into that thing usually, but if I were, the strategies that I have are probably too conservative. And that was like the thing that I was kind of able to do with Tiberian Dawn is I could practice doing like a rush down. And engineers are just so damn powerful in that. And this one, it goes back to original Red Alert rules, where, and you can't change that in this one, where it takes multiple engineers. Usually the option, I think, is called multi-engineer. But yeah. Oh, so there's an Act 1, Act 2, Special Operations, and then the foe one only get one. It looks like. Interesting. Casual, normal, mental. They got walkthroughs, launches, and all that. Interesting. So, I know very, very little about this project, but I guess, from what I can gather, that this was mostly inspired because, unlike other expansions, while you did get a third faction in Yuri's Revenge, you did not get a third campaign. So, people were very disappointed about that. I remember playing through it, but I think I finished it with the Allies. I don't know if I went and did it again with the Soviets. I would assume I did. But I have such little memory of that. I think I've only played it once. So that might take a while. And I think my biggest problem, not having a whole lot of experience between Yuri's Revenge and this game, and I remember some of Red Alert 2, but I don't know how far that memory goes. Like, I remember specific missions, or moments in specific missions, but I don't remember much else, at least not now. Maybe I will once I actually go in and start the campaigns. But I think that's honestly a possibility for a future stream series where I go and do Red Alert 2, Yuri's Revenge, and then we come to this, which is a fan-made mod from what I understand. And I've been looking at other mods as well. There's one that's interesting that tries to combine Tiberian Sun with Red Alert 2. And it was interesting, but you have none of the countries, you have none of the like little sub-factions and stuff. So everything's just thrown into one. So it's like, here's all the Allied stuff, here's all the Soviet stuff, here's all the... I think Yuri was in it. Here's all the GDI stuff, and here's all the Nod stuff. Which at least GDI Nod is just like straight up. You got one and the other. You don't really get the sub-factions for them until, like, I think Siberian Wars, which I've never played. And I have it in my Steam library, I just haven't taken the time to play it. Because I wanted to do some test recordings of like this and stuff. It's like, well, if it might be one of those streams where it's just best to do it like blind first time and everything. I don't know. I mean, I did Alpha Centauri, and Alpha Centauri was actually pretty successful as far as streams go. And that all started off as an accident. Technical difficulties caused after a power outage, which caused a very short-lived disconnect. Like, it did reset my computer and everything, but like I was only down for like maybe less than 15 minutes, and that's kind of my rule of thumb, is that if I can get things up and running within like 15, maybe 20 minutes tops, then I'll trudge on as planned. And if not, then that unfortunately that's just where it ends. It also depends on what else is going on. Like if there's a big lightning storm and stuff going on, then it's like risk of power surge and surge protector failing. Always possible. I do live out in the country, so a bit more common, mostly during winter, which thankfully we're not in. But one of the things that I have noticed that we have been getting some stronger windstorms, so a bit more on the rare side, but it's always a possibility. And other than that, I guess there's some stuff I gotta go take a look at Twitter. I use it from time to time, mostly just for like stream stuff, and occasionally just to kind of see what's going on with like either video games and stuff or just in general. But I usually don't use it too often, like personally, outside of the stream stuff. But I guess there was a reveal for Mortal Kombat of sorts. I have no idea what that is. I briefly saw a little bit in Outworld Stream, who is an excellent streamer, by the way, for Mortal Kombat content, the classic stuff mostly, 1, 2, and 3. I think he's doing retro achievements right now. I saw a little bit of his stream earlier. And I'll probably go check that out. I'm not... That could be nice for another game, I suppose. But I'm also not opposed if they were to do like just another IP or anything like that. I haven't really seen anything. I just know that there was a reveal that was supposed to be going on sometime. Well, I guess it would have been this morning for me. So either last night or this morning, something like that. I don't know. The late hours kind of mess with you. Because it's like, was it before midnight or after? So... actually, so how many did we have? Looks like 12 for each act. How did the best way to do this? Like go through Act 1 and then go to Soviet Act 1 and then Epsilon Act 1 and then Foen? I don't know. Maybe it'd be best to start off with the phone. Oh. This mission contains heavy spoilers for the rest of the campaign. It is recommended to start this campaign after finishing the other 3. Okay. It is recommended to start on casual. Okay. So that is what we may or may not do. It depends on how much of this game I play off stream, mostly through skirmishes, and at least feel fairly familiar with the units and buildings and all that. So I'm starting to get that way with some of the sub-factions, but then other sub-factions have entirely new stuff, and it's like, what am I looking at? What is it that you do? I was kind of like, even with stuff with like the United States, because I didn't watch anything on like what the units do, and there was a couple of like, I think the abilities, and I'm just in there. So how do I deploy you? Since it doesn't look like I can deploy you now anywhere. And if I deploy you, what is it that you do? And there's still stuff that I'm not quite sure, so I'll have to go look up in the wiki. And I'll probably start off with like High Head, Last Bastion, Confederation, and United States, because at least I played those and I'm a bit more familiar with the units and the way that they look and all that. So, okay, so no recommendations there. And then no recommendations there. So it's just for the Foen, it contains heavy spoilers for the rest of the missions, so they want you to but it doesn't have the same warnings for these. Okay, so it looks like you start off United States, Euro Alliance, Pacific Front, Euro Alliance, Euro Alliance. Oh, United States and Euro Alliance. Pacific Front. Pacific Front. The Allied nations, so all 3 Allied nations. Interesting. And then, I mean, you gotta start off with Russia, right? And then by 3, Latin Confederation. I'm just kind of like randomly clicking. So it looks like Russia and Confederation. Huh. Just Russia and Latin Confederation. I have not seen a single one for China. Scorpion Cell, Psychor, 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 Scorpion Cell, Psychor. Epsilon HQ. Oh, okay. And then that's just all the Foen, I guess. Interesting. And that's when you just get the Soviet Union. How odd. probably story-related stuff. Anyway, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there. So, I guess just for a quick recap, we got one chapter done on Dark Deity, and we could not finish the other one. It kept crashing. Some kind of animation causing a glitch, rather, that's causing it to fail, I guess. So, note to self, if we have to restart the entire thing, and there's a chance we might, and I might just do that just for safety reasons, and I think the only thing I might do, just so we can save time, is do everything randomized with the exception of one particular item, and that is the base stats. We will keep that at double, and we will do a coin toss for the others, whether or not I have to do 25% XP and gold, or 50, or I'm sorry, not 50, but 200%. So I might redo the coin toss, or we might just do where everything's at 25% as it was the last playthrough. Of course, the biggest change that is outside of my control, if we have to do that, is the characters that we start off with, because again, randomizing everything, and it's not like I can keep the same seed for the characters and all that unless somehow we just got lucky, which I would not count that. Other than that, I think we should be fine. So I'm just looking to make sure that there's not something going on. Next week we should be able to continue on Fallout 4 Wednesday. I'm running a bit behind on the uploads of the Twitch streams over to the YouTube channel, because I've been doing very light edits to the Fallout one, because those tend to go on much longer. I try and use a recording that cuts out the intermission, and I do very soft edits, since there's not usually a whole lot going on with the overlay, where it focuses predominantly on the gameplay. It does, so it is like zoomed in, but it's zoomed out and shows this, with the exception of the death count that I don't have active because we weren't doing death counts. If and when I die, so we can see how many times I've had to restart from the last time we slept, since it is survival mode in Fallout. And the only thing I have to do is I do have the webcam. It's just in the upper left corner, and I have to do like a very quick edit for that. The problem isn't so much the edits themselves as much as the rendering to make the edits and everything work with the program that I'm using, which is I think Vegas Movie Studio something. Movie Studio 15, Sony Vegas Movie Studio 15, because I got it for free on Steam, and that stuff is expensive. So that's what I've been trying to learn on and stuff. But maybe some of these, I think they're all the way up to like 18, 19 or something like that now. I'm not entirely sure. I know there are several versions I had now, and maybe the rendering on those is much faster. But like for a 9-hour stream, even though it's just me basically just cutting out and zoomed in on the webcam and stuff so I can actually add it in as a what's the word I'm looking for? I guess a video element component, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, a piece to be used in the edit, which I have everything like basically almost like cookie cutter in the sense that I can keep it all in all in one style per se, because I did change a couple things since they work better. I tried a couple of different techniques midway through, but for the most part to try and keep everything similar style all the way through, so it's not like super jarring and I have to reset and redo everything. But the rendering can take up to like 4 or 5 hours sometimes. So, and because it's Steam version, and there's probably a workaround I haven't come across just yet, but you can only do one project at a time. So while that's rendering, I can't do the other edits, and even if I wanted to, I'd still have to wait for that one piece to render to add it in. So running a bit behind from that, and just personal stuff. Everything's been ramping up a little bit, getting a bit more busy, and I try and keep everything in as far as upload order. So like whatever we're on, it's like 127th, so if I can, it's like 125th, then 126th, and then 127th, so it's not like super out of order. I think it's just a better flow if you can keep it that way. There might be a few exceptions here and there for whatever the reason might be, but if I can, I'm going to try and avoid that. Also, this stream and all other streams are archived over to a YouTube channel, so I tend to keep everything in there, including like all the mistakes, with few exceptions, like if we have disconnects and stuff. Occasionally, what I'll do is I'll go and download the VODs and try and stitch everything together as best as I can if I don't have a recording or something like that going on. And that's about it. I have had a few mistakes where the channels got mismatched or whatever have you, so there are mistakes throughout some of the streams. And if I'm able to correct some of the stuff, because it's like, oh yeah, there was no audio, but I happen to have the audio on a recording for reasons, like when I was all messed up on the audio channels, I usually leave some kind of disclaimer either in the description or something like that, where it's like, no, that's not what happened in the stream, but here it is, so that way it's not just you staring at a mute screen, because that's not entertaining at all. And it gives me some context if I go back to review stuff for whatever the reason might be. Sometimes it's just to, what happened in that game? What did we do? Oh yeah, that's right. Which I might need to do a little bit better job of, especially since we're doing this weekly to weekly. In fact, I might go and start up a little notebook to keep track of what's been done and what I was trying to do, depending on the game. Some games require a bit more planning, other games not so much. Like Super Mario World, there's not really like a whole lot of planning that I think needs to go into that, unless you're doing like speedrun type stuff. But if it's like I guess something like Alpha Centauri or Civilization, we're talking about like a long 4X strategy game, and it's like, what were we doing? Who were we at war with? What trades do we have going on? That kind of thing. So, but that's enough rambling from me. Yes, that's it. Stay healthy, stay frosty, and we'll be back around 9:30ish next Wednesday for Fallout 4. Till then, see ya.
Nobody's home. Oh. Bow, bow.